I have been informed that we are in the absolute final stretch. We have eight main quests left. I think we only have two. I think we only have two job quests to do today, so no. Trans spider mech. Over the weekend, I accidentally started the quest because I was like, what was the name of the required MSQ to get this done? And then Ornkai just started yapping, and it was like, okay, well. Oh, where is she? We must find her before the hunter does. 'Tis good to see you again, warrior of light. I am very normal about this, man. Ugh. It would seem that we two Azure Dragoons share one target, though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. The Azure Dragoon of Ishgard. Dude, his armor is so fucking good. And who exactly is your diminutive friend, Yuna? A journey to the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. After seeing the future of the Holy See placed in Sir Emmeric's capable hands, I chose to embark upon my own journey. One that would allow me to rediscover my purpose, now that Ishgard no longer has need of an Azure Dragoon. It was during my travels that I came to learn of the dragon you seek. It has been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Needhog's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. The dread worm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Needhog's demands for vengeance. I can think of but one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason. We've already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. My roar? You have the 2 dragoons that bested Needhog at your side. There's naught to fear. All you need do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. Low-key, Estinian, you're kind of playing up your role in the vanquishing of Needhog. It's you're giving yourself a little too much credit there. Like, I'm not saying you weren't involved, but mm, I I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength as your dragoons. Let us depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us on Barnum's Meadow. The time is nigh to free her from war's tragedy. Its armor is so fucking good, though. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, 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 oh. What? What even happened there? Like, yeah, there was one attack that I would have done a little bit better dodging, but frankly, is kind of bullshit. Oh well. Does not matter in the end, because, you know, we can just redo it. Which is what we're doing. It's not like an important, duty with other players. Okay, this bullshit. Oh. Did it. With me. Now, little one, roar with all your being. Dude, we're so fucking sick. Why? Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. It is no use. I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. I am come for thee, dearest Faunem. Those wings of white, long have they filled my dreams. Verdfolnir, my love. Father. God damn, she is so much bigger than him. I guess even dragons love uh big women. Noble dragoons, Orn Kai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Verdfulnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Needhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon men. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Verdfulnir, night on back. A dragon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Faunem flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragon Song War did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Travania. Never did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. It was after she left for eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Faunem barely even noticed my roar. Belittle not your efforts, Orn Kai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears, strong and clear, as I soared the skies above. Father. Well, I suppose you are quite keen to talk with Faunem. It's been quite some time since he last met, after all. Well, let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored. Yeah, let's let the dragons have their moment. I give both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Yuna. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, as your dragoon, your strength far exceeds the tales I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experiences with Needhogg made me eager to see Faunem saved. When the Dread Worm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Yuna. It shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one. The Crimson Dragoon. Ooh. Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Orn Kai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. You shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon, like you, on my back. Thank you again for everything, Yuna. It's time for me to begin the journey home with father and Faunum, but know that I will ever be in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures. Oh, fuck, I was hoping for an Ornkai minion. Using Garskogel, Prince Life of the Dragon, allows for the execution of more powerful attacks such as Nostrand and Stardiver. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Um... Here, let's get to... Let's get to a settlement. Oh, actually, I want to get... Because we only have Dancer left, I'm gonna, take more of a break in between to at least look at the relic armor. And I could have sworn I had at least better... higher level accessories. Oh, wait, actually. Gable was what was holding me back. Because I had the actual weapon equipped and not not glamored. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, I don't... Oh. I don't quite know if I can actually give up my, main glamour. Uh... Oh, wait. Holy shit. This is really good. I like this. Oh, wait, I don't think... Yeah, the only one... Okay, so there were two that were using the relic armor, which was machinist. Oh, 3. So I can put away... Oh, 4. Right. I guess I can put away samurais. Unless I already have. Oh, I have. Is red mage? It's red mage? Yeah, red mage is using. Okay. On to dancer. Oh. Hello. Pork pie hat. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah, it's a cool umbrella. Great news, Huna. A post-Moogle just dropped off this letter from Mistress Nashmira. She says the stage has all been set for the performance in El Amigo. So this one doesn't have an MSQ requirement? Why, she's even scouted out what she claims is an ideal venue to host our exhibition. A village called Alagana that sits in the Gira Abanya highlands. Though Alagana itself has been liberated, the war with Garlemald rages on, and the unease of the villagers is tangible. In other words, it is precisely the sort of place where the Totentanz might strike. At any rate, Mistress Nashmira assures me that she and her secretive acquaintance have made all the necessary preparations. The Alamecan resistance, she says, has seen fit to ensure that Alagana's most prominent residents will be in attendance. If we can perform as we did in Ishgard and swiftly dispel the darkness from their hearts, surely they will be able to influence their fellow villagers and stave off the onset of the Totentanz. And what did she say at the very end of her letter? Ah, yes. Rana, Yuna, the success of our tour and the very future of Troop Falsiam itself rides on you. I am counting on you to rise to the occasion. Are you excited as I am? Let's make this a show for the ages. And with that, let us set out for Alagana. We mustn't keep Mistress Nashmira waiting. Ugh. Oh, there you are, Yuna. Have you by chance seen Mistress Nashmira? I can't find her anywhere, but I'm sure she'll be along soon. I know she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. Look what I found. I've scored I've scoured the troops' wardrobe to find outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain, we'll be dressed to impress. And remember, mum's a word about the Totentanz, alright? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves with the terrible truth behind it all. Well then, whenever you're ready to take the stage, you know where to find me. Ooh. Um... I'll be... Oh, shit. I'm gonna be out, like, 200k. Um... But it was 300... Was it 395? Item level? Um... Still feel like you need... a little bit more. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking broke after this. Uh... Wait, where? Am I... Am I dumb? I am dumb. I bought a third ring and not a bracelet. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope I didn't fucking blow my money for nothing. If I did, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wait, it said $395, right? Well, it let me in, so I think we hit it. So close, and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from rives at Han across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent Troop Balsiam. Today, we perform for you the ancient dance of our ancestors. A spectacle to stir the heart, enrich the mind, and chase away the shadows of doubt that plague your soul. Feast your eyes upon the Kriegstands. Nice. Nice shot. Oh, oh my god. That's actually so fucking cool. Right on cue. Alright, Yuna. Let's take out that nasty thing before our audience realizes it's not just for show. Just look at those enraptured faces. The excitement in the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get a show the likes of which they've never seen. The Alamegans are counting on us, Yuna, and in more ways than they themselves even know. We must dance and not stop dancing till every last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is the performance we were born to give. People die, and Yuna dances. When will it end? When will she stop dancing? Oh, Nashmira. She's here. Oh. Oh. That was something. Oh, let's get that guy first. Small dude. Oh, shit. That sounded... that sound was really fucking cool. Oh my gods. Did it. And it only cost us 300,000 gil. It's just Nashmira. Oh, I knew you wouldn't miss our grand finale. And your dancing. Why, you were every bit as enchanting as I remember from all those years ago. Sharing the stage with you truly was a dream come true. I simply had to make amends for my embarrassing display in Gridania. Did I not? My wounds had all but healed entirely, so I redoubled my training efforts after arriving here in Alamigo. I dare say I feel as spry as I have in you. I dare say, bleh, bleh, bleh. I dare say I feel as spry as I have in years. And yet, there can be no doubt. You and Yuna were the true stars today. To think that you have come so far in such a short span of time. Mayhap I should have just admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. Tut-tut, Mira. I seem to recall you telling me just the other day that the girl was still not ready for the spotlight. What are you doing here? You know me, Lemon. I am strict with my students because I expect only the best from them. And these two have done me proud today. Fancy meeting you here, Yuna. I must admit, it gave me quite a start when my Mira here told me that you, of all people, had joined her merry little troop. Mira and I go far, far back, you know. After those horrific events unfolded in Ul'dah, I hid away in Thavnair for some time. It was then that we first made each other's acquaintance. Ah, I see. Song and dance go together rather well, needless to say, and our friendship rapidly blossomed. When she turned to me for assistance in planning Troop Falsiam's tour of Eorzea, I was more than happy to do my part. It does not surprise me that an accomplished adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but never would I have suspected you and my dear Lumen were so close. Truly, fate must have brought us together for a reason. I feel the same. Your presence alone has motivated me to grow in ways I never would have thought possible. You have given me the courage, strength, and determination to be more than what I was. Thought I recognized that face from somewhere. From Liberator of Alamigo to traveling performer, eh? What a path I'd have predicted, but I'm hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant in whatever you do. It was truly a performance for the ages. Here in Alagana, we don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating, that was. Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. Only wish there was more we could do to show our appreciation. Think nothing of it, my good sir. Just knowing that we've brought a measure of joy to Alamigo in its time of need is reward enough for us. Too kind you are, miss. Road ahead of us is a long one, but thanks to you, we can stride down it with a spring in our step. Know that our village is always open to you, should you ever be willing to grace us with another performance. Farewell, friends. Phew. For a second I thought he'd realize the true nature of those shadows. But no, the threat of the Totentons is gone for now, and it seems no one's the wiser. That is heartening indeed. With that, we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us in these trying times. We mustn't linger so long that our presence becomes a burden. I too should be on my way. It was a pleasure and honor both to see you on the stage again, Mira. And you as well, Yuna. Till our paths cross again. Go in safety. Oh, that was cute. Well, that's the last of it. Our props are packed up and we're ready to take the road. I must say, it's a touch bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance, but I suppose even the best of things must come to an end. Mistress Nashmara will go ahead to Limsa Lamensa to secure us passage back to Rodzit Han. You stop by and see us off, yes? I'd like to pay proper thanks before taking our leave of this land. frames. Yuna, I'm so touched. You really did come to see us off. Thank you ever so much for all you've done. It was an honor to tour Eorzea with you and bring strength and succor to its people. You have my gratitude as well, Yuna. The people whose hearts you have touched will, in turn, inspire others. Yes, before long, the Dance of the Damned will be but a memory. And yet, until that time, we cannot let down our guard. I propose that we extend our tour of Eorzea. In the event that there are yet people in this realm who still require our... You truly mean this, Mistress Nashmira? Yuna and I can keep dancing together? In good time, Rana, yes. But Yuna is an adventurer, and one whose services are justifiably in high demand. It would not be very considerate of us to monopolize her services for our ends. And so we bid you farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Limsa and consult with Master Gegoruju about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Pray come back and visit us on occasion, yes? Rana gets awfully lonely without company. Hey, that's... well, I suppose it is true. Keep dancing, Yuna, and let us eagerly await the day that we can take the stage together anew. Technical step. Ooh, so there's 4 steps. Okay, so performing a technical step will display 4 icons on the step gauge. Okay, so... technical step. Oh, but that's got quite the fucking cooldown. Standard step only has... what was it, a 30-second cooldown? I think... okay. So because we're in the final stretch, I'm going back to Samurai for thematic purposes. I also need a pee, so... Okie dokie. Let's get to it. I just want a refresher. 2. So, they are quest rewards. 2 quests in this 8 quest line will give an ether current. Oh, fuck, I gotta go the long way around. Okay. Fuck me. This is why, you know, I constantly complain about flight. It's like, give me my flight. But at least I have, you know, mounts that ignore mount speed, which is honestly inconsequential right now because I believe. Uh, yeah. So we did get the mount speed increase here. So that's great. Oh, we're going to the locks regardless. I need to see. Are the locks? Probably this area. Oh, fuck. Lieutenant, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Cordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that We're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. The Pin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Yeah, this isn't that much different than the bike speed. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Or either. Yes. One of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that to always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talked about going there, so figured it's a good place to start. Evil, fucked up unicorn. The horses that I have assigned to my Mount Hotbar, these are my favorite horses. I can't lie. I do want to farm Heavensward mounts at some point. I've got a little bit of help on apparently Bismarck is abysmal for farming, so we'll see. Coldhouse? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Goddamn, okay. Merchant traveling to Coldhearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now to mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, well, we haven't had my baby boy out. My son. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. You've seen me survive one waterfall jump. Want to see me do it again? Oh wait, no, this isn't. I'm stupid. It is a pretty big drop, though. Drunk. They're asking me about. They're asking about me at Cold Hearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated. See, the reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. It said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. Made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. Got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame, too. My next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money for it. Do you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. And now all the way back around. I'd better fucking get an ether current out of this shit. Come on. While looking at the mount speeds, I saw there were 2 stars. How do I get the the second star for mount speeds? I wonder. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I just. I'm drawing the attention of literally every fucking living critter. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, this isn't the way. This is over here. I can't remember. Did I quit off of ninja or samurai before I got this sword. It's a really fucking cool katana. Honestly, so I have started some crafters and gatherers. I should probably start up armor, not just so I can uh repair my own shit, but also so I can make my own ruby weapons. Are uh ruby weapons the only grade that are craftable? Don't know. Oh, I'll look into it later. I need not get distracted. As distracted. Did you find any sign of the merchant? Was paid to come here by an imperial turncoat. Worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. Bottle of arak. My son said someday we'd. Never mind about the merchant. Here's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Quick scan. Can I go in here? I cannot. Alright, well. Oh, there is the last one. Lieutenant, Lise, I brought you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, I see liberty or death scrolled on the wall there, which is the title of the quest. I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at reading uh the script, whatever this shit's called. Also, Nyx. Fuck. What the fuck is up with my uh my alerts are down, but Nyx, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still in chat, but let me take a look see. Oh god. Let's make this small so I can at least see in the background. Come on, Streamlabs. Hurry up. Dude. Well, not every time, but disappointingly off. Okay, so the visual is there, but where's the fucking sound? Unless I have some mysterious uh could it be? Wouldn't be desktop. Okay. So I'm an idiot. One more test. So I'm a complete fucking moron. So my I have my headset selected in OBS, For some reason, it wasn't selected as the main desktop audio source, which is weird. It, I mean, I do have my TV speakers, but not. That's so weird. Anyway, so sorry about that. I do not mean to ignore or that is entirely my fault. You know what? Just for that, I'm gifting Nyx a sub. Give me a second. I'm not doing this way. I apologize. I am uh I am all over today. But I said I'm gifting a sub, so by the gods, I'm gifting a sub. I was just about to say, where the fuck was the 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 alert? But there we go. Sorry,
You mean
Raubon.
this is where you grew up?
Sorry, Raubon. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
But she sleep.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Fuck my foot.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest,
Oof.
mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Dying is easy. Living is harder. Oh, That was such a good line.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authorities under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. I've been talking about wanting to explain a bit of, well, wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess my backstory explanation will be delayed a little bit longer. Seven hells. She's seen us. Sod it. Dad's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, shit. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alisei and Elfino could be in danger too. I have to head back to Radiata and find Naga. Uh-oh. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Aye, we're fine. Twins are at Stark's. Alisei was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to Castor Mabanya? God's damned fools. These, Yuna, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you. They were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble. Or worse. Even so, the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Be the dog that bites his master's hand, nor the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? The end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. Okay, so let me... Well, there's not actually a whole lot of map to clear out, but I'll do it anyway. And I can take this time to explain backstory. So, before the calamity, Yuna here was she didn't lead a great life. Let's see. Her mother worked in a not great occupation in Old on back streets, if you catch my drift. But doing what you have to survive. And, one of Yuna's mother's friends, Yuna's mother's name is Eula, spelled Yulah. One of her friends was an Alamecan refugee. She had a son named Jaeger. And Jaeger and Yuna got really close to the point of when they were young adults. I'd say around 20, I think. They were they were engaged. And then the calamity happened. Well, the calamity was about to happen. The two of them got conscripted, and long story short, Jaeger shields Yuna during Bahamut's fury. And didn't make it. So, and then after the meteor fell, after the calamity, Yuna just kinda wondered, Thanalan. Just kinda coping. Oh, and also during the whole thing. So Meteor, the unofficial name for the default warrior of light, he was present, but he also fell. And during that time, Heidelin was like, yoink, there's a new survive. There's a new vessel for my race and power. So Yuna here is technically the successor to the Warrior of Light. But yeah, her fiance is Alan Meakin. So I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. It's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Well, for now, you should get your sister ready for the journey. You know, would you mind going on ahead and telling Arella that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. I want to avoid spending as much gil on teleporting as of how much I spent on shit for Dancer. Oh, this is a cool spot up here. Wait, yeah. It's a sick-ass view. What the fuck? That's awesome. Getting to actually see shit from a height is like, that's so cool. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphinaud, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister. I'll fight twice as hard. For the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Yeah, I have a favor to ask. Do you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Is she gonna change into her cover art outfit? Her title screen outfit? Yeah. Dude, she looks so good.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yeah, sure. Oh, we're gonna go up there now? And have a little duel? Cinema. Dude, that was so good. I loved that shot. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Yuna. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that Alice's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. One last look, because oh my god, shit. Gigi, out of frame. She looks awesome. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to see that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Yuna. Oh, look at that kill count, too. Like, it's devastatingly small, but very even. If I'm gonna fly, Castrum, Abania. Oh, shit. Shit. Right, that's... this way. And again, I'm trying not to spend any more gil. What? Oh. I saw the arrow and I was like, what? It's in the fucking sky? But no, it's probably one of the fate bonuses. Or fates with a bonus. At the very least, when I unlock cosmic exploration, I will have at least one mount prepared for it. I don't quite know how the mounts are gonna work with that. It will probably be restricted I don't know. But all I know is that space is a thing we can explore at some point. How profoundly wise of a word, of a phrase. Space is a thing. You were returned. How far is your sister, Alphina? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I am proud to say that Castromabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. No likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined in the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon. There she is. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An all-Amigan folk dress. A very fitting, and well-fitting, might I add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Ryle.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castromabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? 'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete,
Pretty smart,
press
yeah.
on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to... I'm sorry, I forgot to change scenes. Well... Stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us today? What would Jaeger say? Because he was also a huge admirer of Raubon and became a professional gladiator because of it. Because of his admiration. For all our other accomplishments, trial remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Then we know now that she was taken to the city. We have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan corridor. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Bro just pulled a solid snake and whipped out the cardboard box in the truck trick. Well, not just solid snake. It's a viable method in also 3, and it's the fast travel. It's one of the fast travel methods in 5. But chronologically, well, release order, Solid Snake. And for 3, it's only for, like, one specific area. Instead of, like, whatever. Tangent aside. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. Not take offense if you don't remember. Would even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told me which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have Just boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. It won't be as simple as going for a swim. Well, it was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, in an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt, made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key. Assuming he still has it. Certainly he does. I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and are involved. We'll assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Yuna? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. So far it hasn't been worse, so... Don't know what you're on about. Oh. A queer device? Oh. Fucking... Where's Whiskar? Where's... the fuck? Oh. There you are.
Away with you.
Oh, dude, it fucking... I'm still not over, uh... I'm still not over Thancred getting pissed off. I couldn't help it. I got queer baited. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Oh. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in Salim Monastery. Salim Monastery? Probably. Not after that ambush. Yuna, you lead the way. Little do they know that I was the one that actually caused the ambush. Does she know? What? It's the right way? Okay. Something tall, dark, and imperial. I'm way ahead of you, Alpha now. Dude, I got so many Vuln stacks. What the fuck? did it. This is it. This is a monastery. You have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar. By Ralgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. Who were the other ones? Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about Mithum and Manos at the Mad King, did she? Heh, that sod's never got me either. Wasn't much, but my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery. We found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I need to check something on my monitor over here. Well, okay, there we go. Oh, I messed up one other. There we go. My monitor was messing up, but got a gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Yuna and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Wow. Round of applause for... Round of applause for Thancred. I think it best that I support Minago and Arnvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that. Thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Yuna, Thancred, and me head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Oh, new area means... no... ether? Nice. Wait to this... southeast. What? Oh. I was staring right in front of it. And I was staring right at it, and I pull up the map, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Southeast? Alamegan Quarter. We're almost... we're almost there. To the northeast. And that's like... oh, that's pretty close to where we're going, so... oh, whoa, okay. Oh. Easy there. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Arianje, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbraida's... her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design? Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Can't say I get it, but it was Moonbreeda's time. It's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Introduce to the... No, I don't get distracted. Well, I do, but I'm not... What? Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. The tunnel leads east. Anger's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Phew. That was fun. Yes, yes. Tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials are being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I will move quickly, so see to it that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. So we've got a stealth mission. Cool. Lever or winch? Lever. Lever. Oh, there we are. The resonatorium. Oh, can I not? Okay. Where do I go then? This way. Did it. I reckoned you'd all would come, but didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Shoot. We're going fucking Super Saiyan. So is it like a special duty action? To
I can read your every move.
oh, there we are.
Out of my way.
Oh, whoa, go. What the fuck was that? Uh.
I'll cut you to pieces. How could I lose?
Flashbang. Lise, darling, I need your help. Come on. Leave him alone. Help, help. Ugh, my gods. Oh dear. I'm trying, but she's fucking tanky. I was wondering when when we were gonna get to use the siphon again. Hell yeah.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not. Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
You tell her.
Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how
Dude.
very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Fuck yes.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Oriange, and of course, you. Yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Wasn't... Oh. I was about to say, it wasn't... We're supposed to get a gift, but I think the mount speed was... It was the reward. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliances reach the main gates and commence their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join in the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Gryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Yuna. Okay, I did go the right way. Gods, Ryle, so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Yuna, Cryo, let us be off then. Oh. What level? Still 69. Okay. Nah, fuck it. To the east. I thought there was a... No, I'm already going, so... This area is fucking bright. Oh, my eyes. I feel like, you know, that Ben Starr getting flashbang? That's my favorite, iteration of reaction images to bright screens. Oh, we need to go here.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
So did they get Omega working?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Interesting way to put it.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, The shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Ah, I was
Indeed
about...
so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
I was literally about to say, so why couldn't you have said so in the first place? But if she can read your soul, then it's like, it defeats the whole purpose. I see.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And
Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Alice. Dude, I'm getting... Ugh, my brain's a mess. Victory is as good as ours.
exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Yuna and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Emmerich, Lucia, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. I'm glad they didn't actually see that. Olus ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time, then. This is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It does not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then. Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamagian corridor are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Oh, level 70. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. You will understand. What'd I get? I saw the purple quest and almost made a beeline to it, but I was like, okay, we're far enough in. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. There the fuck. It's a fucking salt sprite? Well, it's not really a sprite, it's like just a salt. Spirit. 'Cause that's a sprite, but that's like a whole fucking person. Are you gonna... Okay, you're not gonna... You're gonna be a whole bitch about this? Okay. Lieutenant, Alphaneb. What's that you got there? Why, the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. that he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. Sir, they're wolfmen. Pere Domite. Bloody hells, it's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. They'll tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give to our enemy more time to prepare. But if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Yuna. Something tells me negotiations aren't gonna go well. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned to Vignazio and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. You'll suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Drop your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. And Can I not? Oh, there we go. Also, let's turn you down a little bit. Crazy how loud that was. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Oh, shit. Already done. Oh. Oh. Ah, dude. Oh. Oh. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so he will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to meet up with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
I want a fridge cigarette.
Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh. There we go.
Now give me a Curth and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien?
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. This is it. This is it. Battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alvin, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Please, Arnvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Yuna, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth, then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Alamigo. This is it. It's her! The Icon Slayer. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Thanks for telling me that. Hello? Oh, okay, I see.
Leave it to me. Try this.
Oh, shit. More? Alright. Oh, shit. All obstacles are removed, revealing a path forward. It don't fucking say. Also, this fucking scorpion boss. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is legitimately just ripped from 7.
Leave it to me.
Here it comes.
Well?
This one's for you, Ida.
The House of Leviar.
Oh shit. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Or tombstones for that. Yippee. Oh, more? Okay. Oh shit. I didn't. Oh, I had this ready.
Leave it to me.
Didn't want to waste my full gauge on him, but oh. The fact that they make it quite a swarm of pugs. This is evil. Fucked up. Does the cannon fire damage them? I didn't look. Only barely, it looks like. Ishgard remembers. Oh, oh, Arnvald, get the fuck out. Aulus Malacina. Okay, just a dude in an okay. Oh wait, no, this is the scientist dude. Okay. So is he gonna have a transformation later that's heretic Aulus? Or I guess heretic.
Success. The song rebels.
That was something. Oh. The sound effect of me hitting Hakaze didn't play. So I thought it didn't rock. Oh. Treasure! Treasure! Oh. Oh. Well. Dude, fucking sit still. Carnival, quit dragging him away. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, broski? Like, what? Where? uh. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I burped. I had that specific sort of carbonation burp that, like, really fucking just says fuck you to your nose. Bastard. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh. Dude, I actually... I'm now... I'm now feeling like... Fuck, I wanna tank in this fight. But... Oh. But for, like, thematic purposes.
Let this moment last forever.
I had to go back to Samurai. Sorry it took a little bit to finish the thought, but I'm trying to observe and learn. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Show me your will. Yes, yes, just so.
Fuck.
Leave it to me. More!
Ooh. It's getting pretty high.
Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength?
Did we get them all?
The power to transcend.
Okay. Apparently so. Did it. Uh-oh.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally,
Finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
All right. The fuck?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak.
His hate boner
If I were to
is
stand aside,
really strong right now.
due to this icon.
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resonant.
Huh.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept.
I don't think I accept him.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Uh-oh. I wonder what his dialogue would have been if I said I accept him.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh.
An ending to mark a new
Hell. That was... a royal menagerie. I'll queue. Actually, ooh, 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 I need a pee. And then I'll see about queuing. I had a thought. This would actually be a great place to call it a day. Because I do need to start getting ready for this evening. So actually, I'm gonna call it quits there. And Tuesday shall be the final chapter for Stormblood.